I was starting to wonder if there was just going to be silence throughout the entire beginning of this stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas. Excuse me. Alexa, mute Master TV. Forgot to do that. All of a sudden, the program came back on. How are we doing? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time. The holiday season is treating you well. Bruins is here. I hope she chokes on a turkey bone or something like that. Make your life a little easier. You will find your pog. We are muddling through the final. We have 5 games left in our second season in our European Journeyman, Tulani Munyai at Swift HESPERANGE. We have made the decision that because our board is... What's the best word for it? Non-cooperative. Borderline hostile to our intentions to improve both ourselves and their club and their lot in life, that the time has come to move on. Now, obviously, we're going to finish out the season because we are still at the top of the table. We are even on goal difference with our friends at the Dude Ranch, Dudelange. I just decided to call them the Dude Ranch because I'm feeling festive, I guess. And yeah, so we've got 5 matches left. We are ahead of them on goal difference. I think we're +7. So as long as we keep winning, we will win the title. We are going to play through the games, but we're going to simulate the time in between, so we don't really care what is going on. Got friendlies set up. We just won the 2 that I had set up since the last match. So nothing has really happened since we were last together last night, except we are now just about 2 weeks in the future. We've got Redange coming up there in 13th place. Then a couple more friendlies, because now basically all of the matches are like 2 weeks apart, which is a little interesting. Merry Christmas, Aldi. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I didn't say anything because I was playing FIFA, but I was lurking in your stream. How are things going for you in your second season? And more importantly, how is... so, happy Christmas to you. It is now officially the 25th of December where you are. I hope you are having a good evening and you get a good night's sleep and Santa brings you everything that you want. So is everyone familiar with the Miracle on 34th Street? Isn't that the one where... like the famous line from the movie, Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus? Because in the original radio play that the movie was based on, there is no character named Virginia. So I'm confused if they just created a new character or they changed the original character from the radio play on CBS from December of 1947, I believe. All right, these are the friendly proposals. Stevie Chill picked up a little injury, but he should be fine. All of these players that we have on a short list to potentially look at when we move on. Yeah, I just saw the very interesting news, and let's go through all the news before we get there. Yeah, that's interesting. Philip Muller de Velis. Is he even on our short list? No idea who he is. We strolled to easy success in the first one, and we won 8-0. The second friendly we engaged in, great natural fitness, good finishing. Slow as molasses, though. 6 to 7 hour stream, and the second season in the beginning wasn't starting really well, but you eventually got better. Good signings. I like to hear that. We have made no signings recently here because, again, we have mentally checked out of Swift Esperange. Meanwhile, the chairman is officially stepping down. We knew that Fernand, I think his name is Fernand, we knew that he was eyeing retirement. But what it is, and we'll see it soon, we're still having problems with Skenderovic, which doesn't shock me. Our U19s, our U21s, probably because their entire coaching staff has gotten coaching courses and they have continental licenses. Wonder if there's a connection. They're 11 points on top of the Dudelange under 21s to lead their league. So I would like to take some credit for that, but of course they won't give it to me. Of course, I didn't sign anybody for the U21s, although Airmon was playing with them for quite some time. Swift Esperange attracting interest among takeover rumors. All right, Vigley has completed his language course. So this dude from Wales, Gale and Sombi. Hey, he's not bad. I always feel like I have to make too many moves in January. Like, I sometimes forget that the January transfer window is just to bolster. Probably because I've been, when you're with a team that is enjoying a certain level of success, but still has a lower reputation, you end up fielding a lot of offers. And you either have to fend them off or deal with them. Yeah, so there is now a transfer embargo regarding the potential takeover of the team. So even if we wanted to do anything, we couldn't. Our youth facilities are now officially upgraded. They are now below average, which, believe me, is a step up from where they were. Title race heads to the wire. It's between us, Dudelange, and Progress Nierdekorn. 2 points separating the three sides. We are 10 points out of fourth. So we have already qualified for the Europa Conference League for next year. And by we, I mean the team we are managing. We are obviously not going to be around for that because, as I said at the beginning, we have made the decision that these are going to be our last 5 games in charge in Luxembourg. And I'm less sad about it than disappointed. Not that I thought it was going to be like a major stop, but I really did. I really did think that the board, after our success there and our success in the league, would have granted us a coaching course. Would have, even if it wasn't us, just like our coaches, improve our staff, agree to more coaches, to sports specialists, these positions that we don't have filled. And the fact that they refused every single one of those requests, and the only thing they have upgraded is the youth facilities. Even the training facilities we asked for, they were like, nope, you are SOL. So I gotta clean my glasses. I noticed there was a smudge like affecting my ability to read. Oh, so much better. Of course, I think my monitors are probably not in the best place for me as far as... I wear progressive lenses, which means you look out the top, you can see far away, the middle is medium, and the bottom is for reading. The monitors are at a point, and you may notice I tilt my head back sometimes a little bit when I'm reading stuff, because they're kind of like right in the middle of where I would read through either the reading glasses or the regular. Hopefully before we leave, we can ask one more time for a coaching course. Whether or not they give it to us is not going to determine whether or not we stay. You asked the board during the same, they accepted to upgrade the training youth facilities and also... See, that's what most boards will do. I mean, I get it. Like, when we first joined, they didn't want to commit to anything like that, especially because they only gave us the 1-year contract. And that was the other thing. We were in first place. We were, at the time, in the quarterfinals of the Cup. We had made it almost to the league phase of the Europa Conference League for the first time in club history, by the way. And they were like, nope, you haven't shown us enough to warrant extending your contract. So it was at that moment that I personally, as creator/manager, made the decision that we were done. All right, let's get Moose J in. I do like the signing of Valente, though. Omri is back healthy. Sadie is back healthy. Zinga and Old McDonald will be out there. Satan's going to be out there. Let's get Ferrara back in. Mustashi, sure. Amamu's still injured. Let's try Mbemba and Nagui. Hey, Yellen, thank you very much. I seem like a football professor. Can I name you 8 Turkish footballers, retired or current? You will sub to me. The only Turkish player that immediately comes to mind is Hakan Çalhanoğlu. I am not... I can name players who play in Turkey. No, Hakimi is Moroccan, isn't he? I'm not a football professor. The depth of my football knowledge wouldn't fill a kiddie pool. It's the glasses, isn't it? Yeah, Çalhanoğlu is the only one that immediately comes to mind. Wait. Isn't it is Bunu Moroccan or is he Turkish? The goalkeeper. Either way, I'm not going to be able to name 8, so. But I appreciate the thought. I could probably Google it, but... And the funny thing is in my last Journeyman, I managed in Turkey. I've only been following the sport for a couple of years. So I do not have a great depth of knowledge when it comes to the history of world football. Well, I thank you for hanging out, and I hope you stick around for a while. Ooh, okay, that worked. Why is Skenderovich? This drives me nuts. He's a team leader. He's being a douche because he's not getting enough playing time. I give him the playing time, and he gets out there and he's unsure. Like, why even select you? Or, even better, you are proving me right as to why I wasn't selecting you in the first place. All right, Rodange is the team we should be absolutely destroying. I think we're 2 to 11 favorites in this one. Terrible pass by Mustashi. He has been not great lately. Good recovery, though. He knew I was saying talking bad things about him. Guys, come on. I know sometimes you have to move the ball backwards to move forwards, but... Zink up the left wing. Omri gets it, squares it, Pops to Aleui, but he was offside. Aliawi? Aliwi, I think is one we decided on. Aliwi with a blast into the top corner. 20th goal of the season. And it's 1-0 Swift Esperange. Really was a beautiful strike. Great pick set by Zinga. Just got in the way of enough of the defenders to create a clear lane for his strike partner. Aliui over to Musa Sadie. He's got double digits. It's 12th of the year. 2-0. Less than 8:45 into this match. Welcome in everybody who's just joining us. Thank you for spending part of your Christmas Eve here. I ended up streaming. I ended up streaming because there's just a lot of chaos going on in my house right now, and I just really don't need to be a part of it. My ex had a tradition of every year on Christmas Eve presenting the children with a new pair of pajamas to go to bed in. Yep. So she continued that tradition. She got my oldest, who is 23 years old, by the way, a pair of pajama pants. They're elephant pajama pants. So they have big floppy ears and the trunk that sits in the front. And it is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my life. Like, I am shocked. I'm actually shocked that, like, it doesn't, like, open up into that pouch, and that trunk is literally where you keep your trunk. Semsedin Zanjic brings them back within one. Yeah, kind of hilarious, but also ridiculous because she didn't realize. And even worse, there's a squeaky toy in it. It makes noise. I thought the dog was playing with something, but no. Good news, Dudelange not currently winning. They're still tied 0-0 with Bettenborg. By the way, Bruins, how you doing? Were you here at the very beginning of stream, or did you just pop in? Oh, Merry Christmas, not me. How you doing? I was expecting you. Thank you very much for the 14 months as Not Me chimes in with the Prime subscription. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos' money on me. Oh, Sadie gets blocked. Good steal by Ombre. Feeds Aliawi. And it's 3-1 Swift Esperange. No, I was just saying that I hope you're was wishing everybody a happy Christmas and that your ex choked on a turkey bone or something. Give you what you want. Bettenborg leading 1-0. Like, Dudelange losing and giving us that cushion. And Progress also not winning right now. I had somebody come into the stream and was like, I'll sub to you if you can name 8 Turkish past and present footballers. And I think I named 2. Actually, I think I only named 1. And I only know that because I got him like 17 times over the last few days in EAFC, Kim Çalhanoğlu. Terrible throw-in by Mustashi. But a good recovery by Skenderovic. Then say, oh, Mustier splitting the defense like the Red Sea. It's eventually pushed to air on Zinga. His 14th of the year, 4-1. Esperange. Bruins, were you supposed to be at the same resort in Orlando? And if I'm opening a wound, I apologize. Just my curiosity. One by Omri. Turned over. One back. Turned over. Well, I'm just making sure that it was, like, you're doing okay, that you weren't supposed to be on this vacation, and all of a sudden, you're not. But from your tone, I'm guessing this wasn't a family vacation then. Zinga tripped up. Aliwi out wide for Yaris. Mustashi isolated in the corner, gets free, flips it into the middle. Omri taken out. Penalty. Chance to make it 5-1, and Aliwi does not do so. That's good. And if I'm opening a wound, God, man, I'm sorry. Sent long. I changed these. Did I not? Did I not change the set pieces? I swear to God, I changed these in-game. Or, I mean, out of game. Far post just ain't working. Alright, so Dudelange was winning, but they just, Bet and Board just drew even. I know it's late. I know you're weary. I know your plans don't include me. Make a couple of changes, get some fresh legs out there. Wouldn't it be ironic if this was her favorite song? That guy's last name looked like a planet from Doctor Who. Played forward. Oh, Aliwi could not get there. Yeah, I think I've decided it's going to be Aliwi. So not me. The one thing you did miss, this is our first match of the night. The one thing you did miss is that there are rumors of a takeover. Second goal of the match, 12th of the year for Janic. There is now a transfer embargo in place. I'm hoping that before we leave, the new board is in place so we have somebody we can ask for a coaching course. Because if we get the coaching course, we're not staying. But if we get the coaching course, then it just makes my life easier in general. But yeah, I mean, deciding to depart is fortuitous at that point. This match is getting awfully interesting. Yeah, Ferrara's like, I take you out. I just hang out. Good block. Ooh! That was close. Dudelange just took a 3-2 lead. God! Can't somebody around here help us out, please? Aliwi Shady. Mustier chips the keeper for his second goal of the year. It's 5-2 Swifties. At least we're increasing our goal difference. But, you know, having the teams closest to us actually lose helps too. Oops. I just gave the wrong team talk. Why is Mustache furious? Why? Because I took him off? Oh, yeah. I think I need to quit while I'm ahead. Must be something. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. They should ask you if you want to confirm what you just said, because that was bad. That was pretty bad. Must be something. Boom, boom. So we're at the top of the table, plus 10 on the goal difference now. Oh, I know my team is full of idiots. €550 goal bonus for Ali Wee. Seven games unbeaten, sitting in second. And you did the team meeting where you're like, hey, we continue to build on that. Now, furious at you. Well, did you pay attention to what your assistant said you should say? With those team meetings, you need to say what they want you to say. Now, when we get, like if I ever find myself in a situation where it's one of those team meetings where they're like, tell the team they're not expected to win, I just don't do the team meeting. I refuse to do that team meeting. Because at that point, it's a trap. They may be happy with you, but they're going to be like, well, I do whatever we want now. We don't have to win, so let's not win. It's like throwing the water bottle on at home versus on the road. You could throw the water bottle on the road for a dismal performance and they'll react poorly. You do it at home for a bad performance, like one that isn't as bad as the dismal one on the road, and they'll be like emboldened by it. It's amazing. So I got a friend I haven't talked to in a while. She's actually texted me a couple of times over the last few weeks and I hadn't responded yet. Is she hot? Yeah, she's very hot. She's also dating somebody else and has no interest in me romantically. Trust me, I know. But yes, she is hot. I'm aware. I've heard. But even when she wasn't taken, we've actually had that discussion. I mean, would that potentially change someday? Who knows? No, it was a mature conversation. Or are we talking about yours and not? No, and I mean we're good. We are close. We're in a good place. Do you know what I did with Croatia? I turned them into the fourth best country in European coefficients. Don't you know? Spoiler alert, we're still fourth. I need to clean this mic arm. Yo, what's up, Benny? Happy Christmas, my friend. Welcome in. Not me, thank you for the Christmas gift. Not me resubbing for 14 months a little while ago. Saying a Merry Christmas along with it. We're just, we're holidaying our way through life right now. I don't feel like clicking. I'll still... Yeah, we're like 12 points out of the third, though, so it's a massive climb to knock off Germany, Spain, and England. No, not Germany. We've already taken care of Germany. Italy, Spain, and England. Oh, yeah, so many bad things can happen when you're on vacation in game. Absolutely. Believe me, I know. But I have no interest in just constantly clicking continue. And you know what? If there is bullshit going on, who cares? Like, the next gen list came out. What am I going to do with that? In this or my next job? Absolutely nothing. I mean, I had $3 million to spend here, but I didn't do it. Why would I do it? It didn't matter. I just wish that when you did, things that you normally handle get handled by somebody else. For example, when a player is unhappy over their playing time, I wish your assistant manager then talked to them instead of nobody talking to them. I wish it went through, like, there were fewer stopping points. Oh, it's Cyndi Lauper's masturbation song. It's She Bop from 1985. Yeah. Like I wish like there weren't like 6 stopping points per day. I wish it went more like when you were unemployed and there are a couple of days that it would sim through. Assuming nothing major was happening. You know, like, the way the game is now, when you would get an email that your application has been received, like, that's like a stopping point because you have new mail. Why? That mail means absolutely nothing. Just blow on through. Big match coming up against Progress. The toughest one we are going to have in this run-in, for sure. We are on the road. And while a loss to them would not, they wouldn't pass us, it would give Dudelange that opening I'm sure they're looking for. But otherwise, I'd just be hitting continue constantly. Continue, running through all the pieces of the mail. Continue. This player is bitching about this. They want a new contract. They want this. They want more playing time. They're getting too much playing time. They want to see the third stringer behind them get more playing time, but still want more playing time themselves. Those are the most fun. I'm just a little grumpy right now. I'm a little grumpy at the game. So, not me, how was your family stuff? By the way. I hope that went well. I like, is it concerning that it ended when it did, or was it supposed to end that early? Because I was fully prepared, honestly, to not see you till like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Players are no more susceptible to acquiring injuries during training than they are during a match. The underlying cause is typically more important than the incident in which it occurred. Fascinating. I also have it set to save after every match. Maybe I should stop that. Bayern is headed to the Champions League. They currently sit on top of the Bundesliga by 15 points. Anderlecht is 3 points ahead of Club Brugge and 6 over Leuven in the Eredivisie, and that's all I can say. Oh, Celtic and Rangers tied atop the Cinch Premier League with 76 points each. Hibernian in a distant third with 48. Aberdeen and Hearts round out the top 5, 42 points apiece. Celtic and Rangers both on their way to the UEFA Champions League for next year. We are trying to secure Champions League play for Swift Esperange. Like, part of me doesn't want to, and like part of me kind of hopes we bottle it in a way, because then it'll just be like, yeah, see you later, suckers. But we need the reputation boost. We need to look as good as possible as a manager, because we are going to go out there and look for a brand new job. And I kind of feel like we're like racing towards that part of it. Am I all right? Sure, I'm all right. Why would you think I wasn't all right? What do you know that I don't know? Gotta start drumming out. Stop drumming. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Oh! The takeover is complete. Not a tycoon, though, right? Where would I even find that? I don't know. Can we ask, please? All right, we're gonna ask the new consortium for. Wait, hold on. Let's read the rest of the mail first. Personal message following the takeover. They've pumped in new transfer budgets calculated. They've pumped in 240 grand. We missed our club expectations meeting. Oh, none of this has changed. Transfer embargo has been lifted. We did get offered a new Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? We have to go back. I have to save scum. I have to save scum. I mean, right? Like that's what needs to happen, right? I could leave regardless, but that'll look bad since I just signed a new contract. When did this happen? What's the start date? Happened at the end of March, March 30th. So all of that, basically all of that. It might make it difficult to get a job because I'll then have like committed to a job and then immediately turned around and said, nope, fuck you, I'm out the door. And I don't want to do that, obviously. I gotta see which version. Gotta go back to March 29th. Yep, I don't want to do that. No, I can't. Like I don't feel good about having accepted, even though it was unintentional. We've already played the game. So it's none of the results, except for the friendlies, and who cares? None of the results will change. 2 weeks, basically. But now we are not going to automatically sim through the 30th, now that we know that that's the day. I don't use the editor. I don't normally do this. I didn't do this for any of the Croatia stuff. I mean, everything I did in Croatia, save this past season, was done in full view of you guys. And I didn't treat it any differently without you guys there. I don't even own the in-game editor. All right, transfer embargo is lifted. They want to meet to discuss a new contract. Obviously, we need to attend the meeting. Other potential investments. Training facilities. I think that's what we've been trying to ask for. We're already turning professional. At least that was the plan. Yeah, let's ask them about the training facilities. All right. Look at that. So this tells me a few things. Well, it really tells me one thing. They'll listen to me and they're agreeable. So I think the board is going to grant this request. Still doesn't mean we're assuming they do. It doesn't mean that we're staying. We're still not staying. But it'll be nice to leave Swift Esperange with something. I was very tempted before we reloaded to see if they would have accepted, but we were too close to the match, and then we would add the save scum the match. And what's the point? They said no. Okay, so we officially learned nothing. We officially learned nothing. Oh, I need to save this as the primary save now, because otherwise it's going to just... Now it's going to create subsets off of the variant. So we need to make this the sacred timeline. Otherwise we're going to have issues later on. I'm going to forget where we are, and it's bad enough I already have like 10 saves. I think maybe I do 5 rolling saves. Oh, well, hope the job center is nice and stocked by the time this season ends. Because we are going to need to take advantage. "50 best wonder kids in the world, don't care." I don't care because I don't have the scouting ability to even check them out. Oh man, that was so disappointing. They offered us a new contract but won't give us the coaching course. Like, why do they think that the national C license is like the way to go? I can't go into this conversation and say, yeah, if you give me a coaching course. Talks have broken down. Like, do you guys recognize that you suck, right? You're aware that you suck. Not you guys, obviously. I'm talking to my board now. We're role playing. And they don't care. That's what bothers me. Like, that's the kind of crap that ain't gonna get fixed. Like, all of this stuff. Like, who cares about all of this? I mean, yes, it has a place and a purpose. But why does that stuff make the game stop simulating? Who cares about Team of the Week? Well, I think even worse is if they don't, like, anticipate them. Like, who cares about our performance review and the squad dynamics update? I mean, we do care. But again, why is that a simulation stop point? And the problem is now we can't sim. We cannot sim anymore because there is not going to be a guarantee that they're not going to offer us a contract again. They've already done it twice in 2 days. March 30th, April 1st. I'm not going through this shit again. So now I'm forced to hit continue, which makes me hate Swift HESPERANGE even more right now. And if we did not need to ensure ourselves that we win this league, I would absolutely just hit the sim button. I was so encouraged when they agreed to do what I want in place of giving me a new contract. And then they immediately turn around and go, bye. We'll spend all the money to upgrade your training facilities, but £300 to go send you on a coaching course? Nah. Yeah, the Bruins fan suggesting the flaming poop on the doorstep. What a shock. Thank you very much for not leaning straight into that stereotype. Tell me you're a Southie without telling me you're a Southie. Piss on the plate, freeze it, and slide it onto their door. Oh, no. Progress just won. Schiffelon's just... Oh, that's the Luxembourg Cup. Is this the Living Daylights? I have not heard this song in a very long time. Although I am still working off of the same music list from like 2 nights ago where I started with The Reflex by Duran Duran, so expect a fair amount of Duran Duran. Wait, this isn't... Wait. Oh, this is Aha. Forgot this was Aha. Duran Duran did A View to a Kill. Oh, I could use a foot hammock. Although that would cause me to slouch a bit too much. And then I get uncomfortable. You know, kind of leaning on my butt that way. And I forgot this song was Aha. I can't do a standing desk for too long because I've got a lower back thing that if I'm standing for too long, I gets aggravated. I have worked at this, like I do have a standing desk. All right, let's see if they give it to this guy. This is our... Who are you? This is our head of youth development. Let's see if they give our head of youth development his Continental Pro license. All right, so this is not one of the more memorable Bond themes, is it? The team schedule is too hectic. We have a game every 2 weeks. How is the team schedule too hectic? Like, I'm literally sitting here just continuing through. Oh, our schedule is hectic because I set up these friendlies. Lady friend, give me a sec. See, I would be doing this while we're simulating, but we don't have the luxury of doing that anymore. Do you think I'm going to get a higher? Well, our first team was professional. So I guess anything's possible. I think it just needs to be a more professional approach. As long as we abuse it, never gonna lose it. We still have like 4 matches left to go. This is taking forever. Oh, Lord. Hopefully our next job hunt is not going to take nearly as long. I really am, and I didn't want to be, and it's so disappointing to hit this point. Like, it bothers me. Torn groin for Charles Herman, he's out. I guess I've never been denied that request so many times. I mean, I'm canceling my vacation to Luxembourg, that's for damn sure. But see, the thing is, they're going to be professional. The first thing I asked for when I got here was for them to turn pro, and they agreed. Like that. So then I asked for a coaching course, and like, nah. Don't need it. So this is going to be a pro team next season. But there's no way in hell I'm staying. I want to finish the job here. I'll just start using the space bar just so I can get through it faster. Like, what happened in between the time I hit continue and that time I just hit continue? Nothing. I've got nothing new. Nothing going on. Well, I took this one because I saw an opportunity in the team. That's why I took this job. I saw an opportunity for us to progress. I thought I saw. You would think if a team had 3.1 million in Luxembourg for the transfer budget, that they might have a forward-thinking philosophy when it came to succeeding on and off the pitch. And instead, I was just proven massively wrong. How many times did I just have to continue to get through this one freaking day? Yeah, exactly. It just didn't work out. We were fantastic. We were spectacular. Just everything else. Stevie chill out 3 to 4 weeks, and Pie with a small injury. I am just hitting spacebar. For the most part. It's force of habit. I tend to not hit the spacebar, which is why it's not my habit. Former player Rezki Hamrouni has decided to retire from football at the age of 29. Sorry for the yawning, guys. I started taking my meds again. And I think it's making me tired. But I really want to job hunt. I'm like sitting here staring at this like I'm thinking like it's simming. Sorry, guys. My bad. Don't mind me. This is Continue Manager 2024. And if so much weren't on the line, I would probably just instant result these games too. Not that there wasn't shit on the line in Croatia. Like go all like Elon Musk, Donald Trump on the game. That would be fun. Make sure you like set it so it sends the tweet at like 4:15 in the morning. Like getting slightly more and more unhinged as the night wears on. Just start railing against players who haven't played for your team in years, but you're still holding a grudge. Like me getting on Expecto Patronum's case for wanting to leave. I wonder what happened to him. He's like the one player we didn't really run into. Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? I would totally do that. 2 million euro to improve the training facilities, but they can't find $300 to send me on a goddamn coaching course. And now I remember why I was instinctively hitting F4. That's my inbox. Oh my god. God bless you guys for watching this on Twitch, because like the gameplay's boring me right now. I can only imagine you guys like hanging out, having to endure me do this. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I play out the games. I mean, oh, I'm supposed to hold a team meeting. Oh, God, that sounds so good. What flavor? I could use a snack. Oh, no, I mean, chill out at this time of year. Play down the importance of the match. Screw that. It's crucial that we win, so play down the importance of it. That's basically telling me that the team doesn't have the mental capacity to handle the pressure of this run-in. And I think that's why our managerial support has remained so low, because they know that we have these expectations of them. Double dark chocolate. Oh. I tend to go, like with gelato, I tend to go a little fruitier though. Like gelato to me needs to be lighter. All right, teams. No. And I'm locked in. It double hit and I'm freaking locked in. Well, this is my team, I guess. I'm locked in. Vigli, Ferrara, Mbemba, Diogo Silva, Mustachi, Mustier, Valente, Ambry and Ayongo with Zinga and Aliwi in the wrong positions. So we are going to try something, because I'm going to try to switch the tactic here. I was originally, if I couldn't swap their places, I was going to swap their roles. But it allowed me to swap their places, so it's all good, man. Very similar formation, 4-2-4 all around. This game hopefully will be nice and open, and a massive victory for the Swifties. And if it's not, then Dudelange needs to lose. I cannot be leading this whole season and then have Dudelange take over in the late going. Good touch by Mustier. Good goal from Valente. Mustier deserved more, though. Give him the hockey assist. I mean, it was Mustier to somebody. Mustier, Zinga to Afonso. And Dudelange takes a 1-0 lead at the same frickin' time. That was interesting. Wait, hold on. I realized we forgot to change the set pieces. Somebody remind me to change the set pieces when we get out of the match. I would love those things. Because so often, I mean, especially with, well, I mean, forget about the penalty thing. For so often, the hockey assist is like, that's what really leads to the goal. Like, yeah, Zinga touched it last before the goal, But it was Moustier doing all the work in that build-up. 2-0 for Dudelange. Jeez, come on. This really is going to come down to the wire. Unless we screw it up. There is? I've never seen it. Diogo Silva with his first goal of the year. Well, I mean, yeah, except key passes are... They exist, but it's not really what... That's not really what it is. Like, I don't know what the official description of the key pass is, but... Like, they only have one goal, yet they have 4 key passes. And look at that. Moustier doesn't even have one. Moustier doesn't even have one. So, I'm going to debunk your... I'm going to call your claim bullshit. It's played by Ferrara. Aliwi. Ferrara. Ambry. Into the box. Aliwi squares it to Ayungo, and Ayungo scores his 12th. It's 4-1. I just think there needs to be something that specifically... And they don't have to award it all the time, although I guess it's kind of... You don't really want to make it arbitrary. Of course, Dudelange is playing Strassen, who I believe are at the bottom of the table. Like, bottom. Progress, though, not really playing... Now watch they score a goal here. But not really playing like a team that is in third place. Or it could be that they're just falling. You know, they're crumbling to the pressure. Oh, unfortunate. Nice tackle. Just kidding. It's 4-2. Can't believe Diogo has a goal. Took him long enough. Yeah, you know what, Ferrara, you're... I think Ferrara's just mediocre. Maybe the inverted wingback is not the position for him. Ali Wee. I know that is not the proper way to pronounce his name. That can't be. Ali Wee! I'm going to say that every time that he takes a free kick like that. Alright, what are you sending me? I'm not accepting all cookies. Is it a fantasy goal assist? second assist, a pass cross that is instrumental in creating a goal-scoring opportunity, for example, a corner or free kick, to a player then who assists an attempt, a chance-creating through ball, or a cross into a dangerous position. We won 4-2. Yay. I would be okay with that, but it doesn't really exist in football as we know it. Regardless of what this says, it's not something that's tracked by the Premier League, by the Bundesliga, by La Liga that I'm aware of. Ligue 1, Serie A, even MLS. Dudelange keeps pace, man. So we still have Etzella Edelbrook, right? I believe we have Alessantia Steinsel. Who else is on our schedule? We have officially qualified for the Europa Conference League. I am Oh my God. Oh my God. Why was that such a problem? Dude, you're not going to be a fucking important player. Like, you literally have no contract right now. I know you only play me in like 50, maybe 60% of the games, but I think I should be playing the majority of the matches. I should have backed out and just advised him to fire his agent. What is the dog barking at? Oh my dear Lord. God grant me the serenity. You know what? I don't even care about adding friendlies at this point. So we got Etzella Edelbrook, Alessantia. We've got Dudelange in the last match of the season at home. Literally, there is an exceptional chance that the entire league is going to come down to our final match. Do or die. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the Boxing Day match against City at the bar. Get up on a random Thursday to drink beer at 7:30 a.m. with my fellow Evertonians. Problem is, I'm trying to remember if we've ever... I've only been to the bar a couple of times. I'm trying to remember if we ever won a match at the bar. I don't understand the families that all wear the same pajamas. That being said, I now see my hot friend wearing the same pajamas with her kids. See, there it's cute. No, I don't work on Thursday. I'm off Thursday. I'm off all this week. I just meant like taking off, like. No, this one set is really, really, really cute. Maybe I'm biased because, again, I think can't let myself get sad on Christmas. I took off on November 26th, and you see where that got me. I was all set to have the entire day with Football Manager. And then Football Manager was like, hold my beer. April 26th is our next match. Then May the 10th and May the 18th. Oh, so at least we've got back-to-back weeks then. Friend of mine's looking for recommendations of a Chinese restaurant, so it says, hey, peeps, where do you get your Chinese food? And of course somebody responded, at the Chinese food restaurant. Linte gets reward for fine form. Did I even give him an actual extension? It's just a 1-year deal that starts immediately. That it could be the end of the year. I really wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get him off my back. Speaking of Duran Duran, this is actual Duran Duran. Stop with the mouse. Stop with the mouse. Gotta pound the space bar. Pound the space bar. Coefficient, like, I'm glad the game stopped to tell me that the coefficient race is heating up. Who the cares? If it doesn't involve me, I am like the 41st best nation. And I'm not even doing a build a nation save. Who cares? Is it making sure I see that because I looked at the coefficients once out of curiosity? Possibly. Is it that it's just programmed that that's one of the events it stops at? Most likely. Does it still suck? You betcha. Yeah, get rid of... I can't believe that our youth candidates were still hanging around that long. That's the truly amazing thing. And we had our youth intake. Well, it was last night, so it was sometime in early to mid March. They've been hanging around for a little over a month, knowing that full well that we weren't going to sign them. Real Madrid to sign a new contract with Jude Bellingham. Good for him. Real Madrid is a club we will never be managing at, so it doesn't really matter. I know, I sound so fatalistic right now. Oh, we did have another guy who was now 3.5 stars of potential ability. Patrick D'Alessandro, right winger, 5'7", decent physicals. I hope he gets better in these other aspects of his game, but he could be somewhat of a baller at some point. For them. It's not like I'm sticking them on a short list and I'm going to go, hey, Luxembourg boy, get over here when I'm in the third tier of Germany or whatever. Now I'm so worried that we're going to get a bad... There are good clubs out there for us, right? Lots of jobs available. A couple in the Austrian Premier League. Although we have 2 teams currently sitting in 5th place. That's interesting. Sturm Graz, I think that's probably a... Blau-Weiß Linz, I think I think those are massive steps up. There's Czechia, there's still Cyprus, obviously England, some Denmark. Although I don't know if I want to play for the Young Boys Fire Department. Third tier of Luxembourg, you can take a nice step backwards. Lots of Russian jobs. Although I'm thinking the Russian league may not. I don't know. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Although Spartak Moscow is winning. Oh, CSKA Moscow in 5th. Dynamo Moscow 6th. Not that it matters. None of those teams are in Europe. I do wish that was something that was potentially... I wish it was something that was like the game could be dynamic enough. Not that like in real life I give a 2 shits about whether Russian teams can compete in Europe, but eventually, just like eventually there are teams that join the EU in 2030, I think eventually maybe Russia comes back. It would definitely make things more interesting because I'm sure some of those European places would have to come from somewhere. I mean, even if Russia is like put at the bottom of the coefficient table, you know, they've got to earn their way from the beginning. And I think that's cool. It does make so it made the build a nation state in Croatia easier, to be honest with you, because in Croatia, if you're considered non-foreign if you are an EU citizen. So when you have all these other countries now that are geographically close to Croatia that are now part of the EU, it just makes it that much easier. I feel like I'm going to need to show my face at some point, so maybe after the Estella game. All these things happening in the universe that I just don't care about. You're in 3 cup finals? That's a little insane. You're in the second tier that's supposed to only have 2 non-EU players, and it lets you have 4 like the top tier. Are they all registered? Can you play them all at the same time? It might be an in-game thing. What's up, Colby? Happy Christmas. I don't like the word merry. I think the word merry is stupid. And are you in league games or are you in European games? Mid Sussex Junior Cup, the Parsons Challenge Cup, and the Malins Challenge Cup. That just sounds like way too much ridiculousness for my taste. Why are there so many cup competitions? How many league matches do you have? Hold a team meeting and downplay the importance of the match. Fuck that. Part of me wants to hold the team meeting and tell them how important it is. Oh, and then in that case, it's not that bad. I thought it was like your typical English league with 24 teams and 46 matches. But I forgot, you're managing in the frickin' beer league. Your team plays their game at the local middle school. I mean, I think it would be fascinating, though, to go to a lower league match, like for real. 18 league matches. The Mid-Sussex Junior Cup was 6 rounds. Parsons was 5. Malins was 5. And the local middle school was smashed. True. All right, I think Amamu is back. He is. And Skinderovich and Valente have a nice little rapport going on, so I guess we have no choice but to play them together. Baby, I was in love class. Oh, yeah. I mean, Bigley did well in the last match, but he was not supposed to play. And honestly, he didn't really do well in the last match. He got a 6.5, so you know what? He's not playing. Umpai, though, is going to get the start on the right-hand side, I think. Oh, no, Ayango's been so good, but so is Umpai. You know, I think Ayango is going to get it. Yeah, they've got the rapport. Only having 7 subs really sucks. Oh, come on, guys. Get up for the run-in. Both of your left backs are at AFCON. Oh, God, I hate AFCON. It just always comes at the worst possible time. And, like, God forbid you want to sell, like, your backup left back, but your main left back is at AFCON, so you end up selling the guy in the transfer window, but he's still off at the African Cup of Nations. The Asian Cup sucks, too. Especially if you have players from, like, you know, the bigger nations. I had a South Korean player that was gone for like 3 months. Or at least it felt that way. 102 average fans. I bet your mother is so proud of you. All right, Differdange. Do your job. Your job is to help us. Ambry the Zinga to Aliwi. Are season tickets £2 per match or just £2 for the season? Somebody forgot to remind me to change my corner set pieces. Good job, man. Taking the ball away from a guy who stopped running. Aliwi to Zinga. Ayanga, was he onside? He was. 13th goal of the year. Swifties won. At Zella 0. Because if it's £2 for a season ticket, why buy a season ticket, man? Just show up at the game. Yeah, baby. Aliwi to Ambry. Bemba Skenderovic now. Yeah, bitched about playing time, so get in there. Aliwi. Oh, what a great first touch. Not a great finish, but a great first touch. Oh, Aliwi! Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah! Saden, what a save. Dudelange is winning. They're up 1-0. Wait, okay. We scored in the 18th minute. They scored in the 19th. It's like literally... like they're trying to keep up with us. Now, are these like legitimate results coming from this team? Or is it just Football Manager trying to build up that certain level of tension? I mean, we've seen firsthand that you can get your team to a place where... and Skenderovic is unsure. So you know what? Get off my pitch. I'm so tired of looking at you. At your name. With negative emotions. Fine. You don't like me? Fine. You think you should have a new deal? Fine. But once I pick you for the team, then go out there and play your face off, man. That's your job. Just do your job. Keep that shit off of the pitch. Oh, what a move by Ambry. Brace for Ayango. Well, Benny, I think if you even raised it higher, it might be... like if you made the season tickets $5, but each individual game $4, you might... those free kicks, man. That's the third time a free kick from that position has found Mbemba back post. Can't do it off of a corner. The goalkeeper seems to be able to cover those. But you hear what I'm saying? So, like, it seems like an even better deal. So if you get 10 matches for $5, say, just to keep numbers simple, or 40 matches per, if you do a la carte, So yes, it's more expensive than just the $2. You're essentially, increasing the cost of it by 250%, but you're increasing the value of it by like 1,000%. The relative value. Good ball over the top. Ali Wee beats the keeper, powers it through, and Swifties are rolling, man. All right, Mustashi, you need a break. Amamu, you're coming off of an injury, so. Oh, that's Rossin Club. Look at that, only 4 points separating 12th from 16th. Races at both ends of the table this year. And assuming that all results hold. Oliveira was offside. It's over. You're up 4-0 70 minutes in. Yeah, just like this game is over. Dudelange, though, is going to win. They lost their opening goal scorer, Delorge, to an injury, so he might not be available when we play. It is a little frustrating that we are dominating these teams, and it's seemingly getting us nowhere. Now, obviously, if we maintain a tie through the end of the last day, goal difference will do it. So if we are still tied on points heading into the last match, a win or a draw over Dudelange ensures us the victory, but a loss obviously means it is all naught. 13-5 for the cup final. Classy Aliwi. Who are you looking at? Oscar Tabarez is checking out Amamu for Tunisia. Ooh, 2 benches, 1 for each team. Do you think you might have enough money left over to do like set up like one of those like stalls so you got a roof over your head when you're sitting on the bench too? Bet that's something you hadn't even thought about, is it? All right, so we've got 2 matches remaining in the season. Alessandria Steinsel and Dudelange. Who does Dudelange have? There's enough left over for a cake. Like a sheet cake, or are we talking like a Fudgy the Whale? A lawn chair for your assistant to be more comfortable. All right, so Dudelange. They have Vilts in 6th, and then us. Cracker Barrel rocking chairs are kind of expensive. I mean, that's a couple $100. Like, that's a bench. Like, it's either a bench or the rocking chair. You can't have both. Merry Christmas, Benny. How are you? Oh, look, a Merry Christmas for chat. Chat in general. I bet Not Me just has us on in the background as background noise because we're not doing anything interesting yet. He knows we've mentally checked out of our time here with the Swifties. So he came in, said hello, and he's just going to go play his football manager with us in the background. That's fine. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not criticizing you. I'm not being critical. I find it funny because like you're not engaging in chat. I know you're here, but because you specifically are not engaging in chat, I know why. It's because there is nothing. You can't add anything to this part of the season. You could, but in reality, what you are good at and the value you bring to the stream, your services are not currently required. What was I going to do? I don't remember. I was going to do something and I just can't remember what it is. Still can't believe the game made me accept the frickin' job offer contract. I was on vacation. So I set the game to go on holiday because there were 2 weeks in between like real matches and I just didn't want to be sitting here hitting continue. So I set it on holiday. We had a board takeover. And that same day they offered me a job. And when you're on holiday, when they offer you a contract, you auto accept. So we had to go back and undo the 2 weeks that we had gone through because I had no desire to re-sign. Like the damage was done. Now I am curious if I had re-signed if they would have given me the coaching course at that point. But I've gotten coaching courses right before my contract expired. No, I don't. No, I didn't get a badge out of this club. Well, so it's the benefit of saving after every match. So I just went back to the save after the last match. And it was only like the day before all of that BS happened. It still undid 2 weeks worth of simulation. But I wasn't like married to anything that happened during that time. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't do it, because I knew they were going to offer me another new contract. And I can't ask for a coaching badge anyway. So we're going to turn that down. Yeah, so I fully admit that during this stream right here, I save scummed. But not to undo any results in matches, not to win a championship, not to give myself any unfair advantage, just simply because I did not want to stay at this club. So I did not want to feel like I was forced to. Yeah, I just went back. It was fine. Everyone in chat at the time agreed. They understood. It made sense. Norwich have gained promotion from the championship. And it's early May. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. Their season ends a little earlier because they've got the playoffs. 46-game season and playoffs. And they cram it all into less time than it takes the Premier League to play 38. Our U21s have been named champions. Luxembourg Cup is over, and Progress won the cup over HESPERANGE. So maybe that's why they were focusing on the cup. Hey, Rich, happy Christmas to you, my friend. You're in the UK. It's Christmas already. Still Christmas Eve here. Can I hold on. I'm gonna make this light a little bit warmer. Like, I raised my arms. I'm like, all of a sudden I felt like I was very pale, and I'm not that pale. I'm a generally swarthy individual. I'm telling my hot friend that I normally scoff at matching Christmas outfits, but hers was cute. Oh. I start feeling a little weird. Tummy bothering me a little bit. Ebenezer would be an excellent signing. No shit, really? I wanted to sign him. Sorry, just strumming along to the music, waiting for the processing to go through. Not a lot to talk about with this club. Not talking about our plans for the future, because we have none. We just have 2 matches left to get through. Oh, is D'Alessandro making progress? I can't tell. There are just as many down arrows as there are up arrows. Solved the Wordle today in my head. So I was doing it. So my youngest had a psychiatrist appointment this morning. I was off work. They were off school. And it was suggested by the provider. They're like, last time it was like, how's the 24th work? And I'm like, sure. So before I went, I'd started working on it, and I'd gotten through 4 guesses, and I think I had 3 letters in place. But like I was racking my brain. I was like literally going, I can't see it. Like I was going through all these iterations. I can't see it. So finally we're in the car. Literally as I pull into the parking lot, like it popped into my head, and I'm just like turning. I'm like, I got the Wordle. I just got the Wordle. And they're like, well, now I have to do the Wordle. And they did it. And they looked at me like, it's this, isn't it? And I'm like, yep. Like as they were about to type it in. So they had the same thing happen. Focus on the opportunity we have to write a new chapter in the club's history here. Winning our next match would be a huge help. Oh, thank God you guys are agreeable. So let's outstretch our arms when I say that's the sort of exact reaction we're expecting. Holy crap, we finally... Skenderovich is... You know what? Skenderovich is dead to me. Like, I don't care if he's a team leader. The fact that he couldn't get up for that conversation, that he is so focused on his petty little grievances that he can't possibly have some level of excitement and some level of professionalism when it comes to our chances at winning the title. He can just go to hell. I don't care if he has a good working relationship with anybody else who I could start in the midfield. Skenderovich is dead to me. A win today and a Dudelange loss, and that guarantees us the title. Not officially, because goal difference. Hopefully we do get... If we don't get a trophy lift out of all of this, I'm also going to be perturbed. If we win and Dudelange lose, then title is ours. Doesn't matter what happens the week after. We're probably still not going to lift it till the week after. If we beat... I will still want to beat or draw Dudelange no matter what. Stevie Chill, good for 45 minutes. I don't think he's going to see action in this game. Oh, unless they will count. We need results elsewhere to go in our favor, but if they do, then a win against Alessandra Steinsol will see us win the title. Not sure how that works exactly, but okie doke. Okie doke, okie dokie, artichoke. So let's get a win. Let us get a win. I mean, because typically, like, you have to, like, actually, the league has to be over before they count any goal differences. Just in case that because one time I was ahead by like 49 points. And I still didn't win the title until I officially had more points than them, or the season ended. I forget which one it was. But like there was a separation of like 49 goals. Good job by Zinga getting his foot in there. Moustier. Oh, he's got Zinga. Was he on? Doesn't matter. He was off. I think if he made the initial pass to, I think that was Aliwi, then I think we would have been through with a goal there. But Moustier, again, impressing me left and right. Nice ball. Aliwi! 23rd. Oh. He was offside. Well, that's what it's going to sound like when we score if you're new to the channel. Hopefully next time the goal will count. Welcome in, though. Looks like a bunch of new people have been checking in recently, both on YouTube and here on Twitch. So I appreciate y'all checking us out on this Christmas Eve. Probably not a lot of people streaming tonight. I get it. A lot of people doing the family thing, either who would normally be streaming or watching the stream. So if you are here, damn it, I appreciate you. Zinga, the Moustier. Ferrara feeds a Yongo, who cannot curl it into that top far corner. It's another one of these games, though, man. We're winning every battle there is. Vamps, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Christmas. All right, that was a free kick, so it's cool. But again, you guys, somebody needs to remind me that I need to change my set pieces permanently. I'm doing good. Bit of a weird night for me, honestly. And trying desperately to finish up the season so we can get ourselves a new job. But other than that, I'm cool. How are you? I would like my team to score against this bottom half side. I don't want them scoring on the first shot on goal, which is probably going to happen right here. Oh, no, they're going to get a penalty. Not a single shot on goal through 43 minutes, but they're getting a penalty, and they're going to go up 1-0. Final exams at the moment? Where are you at university? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was get your shit together. Year 4 of pharmacy school. I have a friend who went through pharmacy school. I mean, I know somebody else who's a pharmacist too, but like a friend I grew up with. Well, by grow up, I mean like high school age. What the hell are we doing here? Nice steal, just kidding. Little FIFA glitch goal. Turnaround top corner. We're losing 2-0 to this team that we should be destroying. And Dudelange is winning. We're one fucking game left and we fall down. And now we're going to draw them at the end and we're going to lose the fucking title. This is how it's going to fall. This is how it's going to happen. This is how it's going to happen. God, I hate this game sometimes. It is so predictable. Our best player is anxious and playing like garbage. Because of course he is. Our goalkeeper is furious. Because of course he is. And we just lost our striker. We just lost our top scorer. No big. Heading into the final, most important match of the season. The one that if we were to succeed at would guarantee ourselves a good posting when our contract runs out. Instead, we get this. "14 shots on goal, 3 shots on target." Versus 4 shots on goal, 3 shots on target, and 2 goals. "50-yard header. Perfectly to the cam, just waiting there in the middle. Oh yeah, we've been tied on goal difference for months. And I can't throw the water bottle because that's going to just flush the season down the toilet. Absolutely shameful performance. God, this whole team can just go screw itself, man. Yeah, walk off in shame. Vilts did tie it up, but we now need to win. We absolutely have to beat Dudelange now. So Vance, that happened in my Journeyman save. That happened in my, well, this is Journeyman save, but my Journeyman save at the beginning of the year, I was with PSG. And I failed to win the title my first year at PSG. We had 2 losses, but Rennes went undefeated. 30 wins, 4 draws, no losses. And half of my team was pissed at me for ruining their careers because it was my fault that they did not win Ligue 1. That was my fault. Hey, Chris, what's up? Yeah, no, that's true. 3 to 6 months with a hip injury. Oh, fucking great. All right, I need to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom. Oh man, how is Herman on international duty when he's injured? I'm afraid to sim forward because of this stupid contract thing. So we'll be back for the final match of the season. Will we get the win and the rep boost, or will Football Manager fuck us again? Where do you think I would put my money if we were? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. I'll let you guys potentially win channel points on this. Screw it. I gotta find it. Doing a poll. How will the season end? Well-deserved rep boost. There we go. I'm gonna let you all vote as many times as you freaking want. Oh wait a minute. No, I don't want to do a poll. Let's do a prediction. I'm sorry. Let's do a prediction. Not a poll. Not a poll. So well-deserved rep boost. I know there aren't a ton of you in here right now, but there we go. I'm giving you 10 minutes. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll be right back. Have a great day, Vampus. Oh, you guys don't have faith. Sorry about that. Like I said, my tummy was bothering me and had to take care of a little personal business. I mean, we got the team to Europe, which was their objective for us. Austrian player if we end up in Austria. How good is the team that we're playing? They're the team this is for the title. They're leading us by 1 point in the table. It's our first time not being at the top of the table since the first week of the season. And the only reason why we weren't at the top of the table was on goal difference. So it's first versus second. And we're doing it without our top scorer, by the way, who we just lost in the last match. Because, of course, we did. Because it's Football Manager. Now, the question, so we are at home, which is good. My question is, how did we do when we played them on the road? I don't even remember when that was. We lost 2-1. A goal by Hani Amamu, which does remind me, we're changing our set pieces. We're going near post. All right, Mbemba finished his language course. Good for him. All right, so 83% of the points are on us getting screwed. We'll see what happens. I thought more points would be wagered, to be perfectly honest with you. Did I like set a limit? I mean, they're channel points. They're earned by just sitting here. I guess everybody who's here, at least most of you that are here, are long-time viewers. So those like not me who just like throws 25 points or 25,000 points around like it's candy. Sure, we'll send them on another language course. Isn't the whole point of a language course... Never mind. All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost at the end of the godforsaken season. Although, why is there still practice? Because there's a relegation playoff. But we're the top flight, so we're not like... We're obviously no fear of getting relegated. That ship sailed a long time ago. We're already Europa Conference League qualified. Valente rallies the troops. This is not the first time I feel like I've heard a different version of this song. Like, I feel like the very beginning of this song sounded different. Go win the title. Where's my dude? Alden Skenderovich. He's pleased. Look how pleased he is. What an asshole. What an absolute dick. All right, well-deserved rep boost or getting fucked again by Football Manager. We're going to find out in just a couple of minutes. When we take on F91 Dudelange, who... They hung with us. I mean, to their credit, they've had a better run-in than we have. And we've had a pretty damn good run-in. We were up by 7 points at one point. They were able to erase that. Pull even and just stayed even with us the whole time. Every time we thought that we had an advantage because we were leading in the match and they weren't, they came back to win. Except the last match. They only drew their last match. We obviously lost, but they only drew. So they could easily have been 3 points ahead of us. Now it's just one. We still need a victory to claim this title. They can win with a win or a draw. But you know, if we were, I mean, we're not going to be even on points. That's impossible. And everyone thinks we're going to draw, which is probably what's going to happen. Ayango's going to go up top. Sadie is coming back in. Stevie Chill back in the team. Saden, Ferrara, Mbemba, Amamu, and Mustashi with Moustier and Valenti. Let's go with Moustier and Couturier. I like that pair better. Ambry and Sadie on the wings with Zinga and Ayango up top. They've combined for 29 goals, the two of them. 9 for Ambry, 12 for Sadie. We have been prolific scorers. DeVille coming off of the bench for the most part. He's got 10 goals. And, of course, we have the injured Alioui with 23. We have not been at a loss for scoring this year. I just sincerely hope we are not going to be at a loss for a title. All comes down to this one match for the title. All right. That jazzed up the majority of the team. We're going to get spanked. We are going to get spanked against the 4-4 frickin' 2. All right, Mustachi, Couturier, laying it forward to the referee. I mean Zinga. Moustier. Ambry. Couturier. Sadie. Good build-up, guys. Let's make it pay off. Mustachi to Couturier. Edge of the box. Sadie. Ferrara. From range. And he misses it wide. Oh, fuck. We're done. We're done. It's going to be one of those games. It's going to be one of those games where we're going to look so very good. And we're going to get screwed. Right at the end. Unbelievable. I want to look at something because so apparently the Swifties won the league 2 years ago. They were in second last year. They lost by 1 point. They lost by 1 point. And only 53 points. We're sitting on top. We're at 67 now. We could have a 70-point season. But we saw improvement year over year. Yeah. And it was close up top. It's a lot tighter than it ended up. Although still pretty close. I mean, 5th place had 50 points. This year, 5th place has 48. The top 4 teams would have won the league the year before. That's what I was curious about. I wanted to see how many points we... And I just knew. I knew that it was 1 point for second place. My heart of hearts. Mustachi. Oh, what a move! Couldn't sneak it through, though. Oh, you didn't make it to the beach? I'm sorry, man. Welcome in. I'm just catching the YouTube comments right now. So welcome, David. Happy... How was your Christmas? It's already Boxing Day for you, isn't it? You are so far ahead. It is now 2 days ahead of us, as it is 11 p.m. here. Or no, it's not. It's still... It's Christmas Day for you, right? Just in the afternoon? I'm so confused with the international dateline and all that BS. I know I'm going to be right. I know I'm going to be right. I'm taking a fatalistic approach to this match. %56 possession. The only team with shots on target with 5. They've only managed 3 shots, including that one that we just saw. And they're either going to score a stupid goal, be awarded a penalty, or we're going to draw it. Now we need 2 fucking goals in 33 minutes. 32. I hate this fucking game. This game just absolutely kills me every time. One shot on target. Fresh legs. Oh, come on. Nice recovery. Just kidding. Classic football manager. 2-0, 2 shots on target. Now, sure, were there things that we could have done? Yes. First goal of the season in the 85th minute of the final game of the year. Like, what was that? What kind of clearance was that? Was he trying to head it back to the goalkeeper? Oh, look how happy they are that I've been berating them. No, go away. No, stop it. We had a chance to win the title, and it's unacceptable that we failed to do so. I don't care about how any of you feel right now. I am so, oh my God. And to not get the coaching course, like, that's what makes this all even worse. That we didn't get a coaching course out of this. So we just wasted our year. We came in second place for nothing. Several players feel our team talk was too harsh on the team. All right, so here's where I've got it. Okay. Here's what needs to happen right here. Because you all know what I want to do. I want to go into that team talk and go tell them what they can do with themselves. But that may dynamically put us in a place where we get questioned, but we may get questions in interviews that we don't want. You know what, though? We're already getting them. We're already getting them. About not being able to handle the situation. So you know what? We're going to kick the chair. I hardly think moaning about it will help. I say what I think you need to hear, and that's the end of the matter as far as I'm concerned. Boom. We're going to kick the chair again. Our dismissive attitude is appalling. Fuck off. I'm escalating. And they hate us now. They hate us now. That's okay. Now this time, I'm not going to resign this time. One, because I felt like resigning gave Tatabanya the opportunity to move on without me. This time, I don't give a fuck. It's like, okay, bye. And you either apply all or you apply one at a time. So, let's take a look at what's out there. We have the Categoria Superior, which is, I believe, the second... No, that's the top tier in Albania. We have the Premier Ligasi, which I'm guessing is the top league in Azerbaijan. I think I went the wrong way. No, wait. All right, Iliga is 181. All right, the Premier Ligasi is 32nd. Okay. Just back to the job center. So the top flight in Albania, top flight in Armenia. At Yerevan, there's the Belarusian second league. Not sure if that's a step up. These jobs in Bosnia, with the exception of Sarajevo, I don't think are good enough for us. Although maybe the first league. I feel like some of these league names have recently changed. I mean, our current league reputation is... Now, we don't necessarily need a step up. 66th. No, wait, that's Lithuania. Luxembourg. 85th. I don't think we need necessarily to make a step up. We just need to be in a better situation. So, you know, the second division of Denmark, slight step down as far as rep is concerned. But could be a better spot. Oh, Middelfart's in the second division now. Oh, wait a minute. Second division for it's third, first, second, first, and then they're Middelfart. Yeah, I just laid a Middelfart. I don't think I'd want to go for any of these Belgium jobs. They're just too low. Cyprus, always a possibility. Greece, always a possibility. There's the Georgia Dinamo Batumi, I mean. That's a team that challenges for Europe on the regular. I've heard of them before. Sampdoria, like I don't think I'd get a Series B job, but lots of Series A. There's Kazakhstan. There's the third tier in France at PAO FC. Russia's always a possibility. Maybe even the Turkish second division. I mean, what Wales? There's Northern Ireland still. We've got the Sports Direct Premiership. You think I'd just go for those for right now? Let's apply for the job at Barrow. Let's go for the France. Is it like resetting every time I... Can we do multiple? It won't let us do multiple. Let's apply for Sampdoria. I think it takes a second. Yeah, doing it this way seems to take a second. Ancona, yeah. Empoli in Serie B. Let's go for Mandoria. No, we're not going to go for Mandoria. I'm not going fourth tier. Not just yet. Dolomiti Bellunesi. I don't think I can work in Italy. I think I'll be overbearing. I'm just giving you fair warning. I think I'm going to be a complete dick pronouncing Italian names. Ooh, I'd like to get in Latina. I can't believe I just said that. I'm just a Giuliano, and everywhere I go. Pro Patria, and I think we need to go for Ancona. I haven't gotten to Portugal yet. It's all alphabetical. I'm working my way down there. Oh wait, I don't want to declare interest in the job. Oh, I guess I must have already applied for it. I did already apply for it. Idiot. Nothing in Germany right now. Netherlands, that's the lower leagues. There's the Irish First Division as well. Scottish Premiership. Yeah, nothing. One in Portugal in League 3. At Trefensi. Doesn't even have a badge. Oh no, they do have a badge. It's just a shitty badge. Our applications have been received. Let's see if we get a bite. Oh, I know the Scottish Premiership is the top tier. They're not a top 5 nation, though. Or unless you're just counting the entire UK. I thought we were shooting for the moon first. I mean, I can always go back and start applying for those top flight jobs. Oh, I got to pay out. FM fucked us again. So congratulations, whoever just won those points. I mean, honestly, nobody should have bet against that one. Like, we all knew what was going to happen. There was no doubt in my mind what was going to happen there. Squad planning for next season. We did not get the job at Sampdoria. The squad is unhappy that we failed to meet the club's competition objectives. We're not even going to have that discussion. The board is disappointed that we didn't win the league. And the supporters are disappointed we didn't win the league. We lost 5 matches out of 30. Did not stop them from offering us a new contract. The team is now professional. Wage budget has been upped. But I can't ask for a coaching course, so Yeah, that was revised when the new board took over, though. I think they had some debts they had to pay off or something. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, so remember what I was going to say about not resigning? I'm resigning before I can get fired. Because if I refuse to attend the meeting, I'm going to get fired. I might get fired if I attend the meeting. Oh my, how the tables have turned. It's the right thing to do, right? Does anybody think that resigning right now is the bad move? The board have accepted my resignation. Beg for your job and resign a week later. No, Tulani Munyai has... He has... I can never... I am just at a loss for words today. He has pride. Is that the right word? Pride? Sampdoria was Serie B, right? All right, I'm going to go back and I'm going to apply for those top flight jobs. So now that I am officially unemployed, we need to get this ball rolling. Now here's the thing, though. Do I shit talk the board? Let's just say it was for the best. I'm doing what's best for my career. I'm ambitious. I want to take a step up. That's what I'm saying. I was going to apply for jobs, and I still just hit continue. God, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Like, the whole reason I stayed to this point is that hopefully getting maybe the coaching course, definitely the rep boost from winning the league, and we ended up, after a year in Luxembourg, with neither. And we probably were going to get canned. One day after not signing a new contract. I bet if we signed the contract, we wouldn't have had that been called into that meeting. You think it was because they caught wind of us applying for jobs? I mean, it seemed to me It seemed to me that it was more based on the performance than the fact that we were shopping around our services. What was my stream title? I forgot what I said. Job hunting with the title? Well, you know, it's to bait the folks in. Now it's just clickbaity. All right, some jobs have been filled. New jobs are open. Oh, okay. Well, we weren't going to get the job anyway because they were already hiring Alessandro Lucarelli, who finished second in Serie B at Parma. He just left for... It won't even let me apply for the job. Job doesn't exist. Oh, that's because he did it in 2018. All right, let's go back to the job center. Let's see what's available here. All right, so Velosnia, we'll apply for that. Lachi, we'll do that one. Let's go with West Armenia in the wait. Okay, is the Armenian High League like their top league? Yes, yes, it is. So let's go for the job. Oh wait. Oh, they're third, so they're safe, right? Let's apply for the job at West Armenia. We'll apply for the job at Yerevan. At Bumprom. Come on, Bumprom. Bumprom and Brest. In the Belarusian First League. None of these amateur divisions. Sarajevo. We've got the Septembri Sofia. We can go for the top flight here in Cyprus. We've already applied for the Barrow job. FA 2000. I don't know if I want to go to the division below this. 3 Premier League jobs. Can we just go to Fulham? POW, I already applied for it. All right, Olympic Lyonnais, that's too big for our britches. There are a couple of jobs in Germany now. So let's go in Ligue 2. All right, QRM. Let's apply at Toulouse. Are we shooting too high? I fear we are. But I think we're also preventing ourselves from... Let's go with the Faroese Premier League. Why not? And any job that has a chance at Europe is good for me too. Kaiserslautern. Even if these Zweite Bundesliga teams are heading down to the Dritte Liga, the Dritte Liga is a step up from where we are. That's the idea. I mean, if people start hearing that we're up for the jobs at Dynamo Dresden and Kaiserslautern and I didn't even see what third ones, Elversberg, I think there's a chance that we could... Panathinaikos? Why not? I think we only want the Super League 1, right? For now. Any new Italian jobs? No. Kazakhstan. Yeah. Ooh, lots of new Portugal jobs. All right, we already went for Trifensi. Visu. I don't know how to pronounce Portuguese, by the way. Let's go with oh, we can't get that job. I know I'm kind of jumping around a little bit because I realized we missed Pristina in Kosovo. I mean, the Kosovan league is kind of is what it is, but might be fun to be there for a year. BFC we can't. That one's already full. Schweikata. All right, Luxembourg. I think we went out of Luxembourg, right? We don't even want to go to another team in Luxembourg. Here in Wien, why not? Ballymena United, sure. How about Larne? Let's apply for the job at Larne. I really hate the fact that we can only do this one at a time and that I can't select multiple jobs to apply for without just doing the whole apply all. Really stupid. Hopefully this gets fixed in the next Football Manager whenever it comes out. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Swiss Super League. Because if they're upside down, now I don't have to scroll down because I'm already here. Lugano. Let's go with Slovenia. Bistrica and Maribor. Cinch Premiership. Get the job at Hearts. Who, if you remember, came in a very distant 5th place. All right, I think that's all the top jobs. I'm not applying for jobs in the Campeonato de Portugal. That's like the 4th tier, right? Oh, we have to wait. We have Zenit in the Russian Premier League. We just applied for 37 jobs. We were immediately turned down by the Faroe Islands. Not a good sign. They might be on the verge of hiring somebody. Can I comment that I applied for the Maribor job? Everyone's ambitious. I want to be Jurgen Klopp. All right, now we wait. Now we wait and see if we get a single job interview before we leave stream tonight. That would be pretty swell. All right, we did not get the job at Manduria, which I don't think we applied for. No, that's the one we did not apply for in Serie D. Concord, we did not apply for that job. We did not apply for the Ebbsfleet job. I mean, I'm just afraid that we are actually a Vanarama level manager. Oh, this did not go as I planned it tonight. Obviously, you can't plan certain things. Energetic BGU Minsk. I don't think these are top flight jobs. What are my thoughts on Tatabanya parting company with one of your former backroom staff members in Karoli Erosh? Not my place to comment. I don't even remember who the fuck he was. Aurora Alto Casa. That's Serie D. Where are these? Division 3 of Hungary. The Belarusian First League. That's not the Premier League, though. No, because there is an actual Belarusian highest league. I think if we were going to smaller countries like Belarus, we've got to be... All right, so this is a top flight team in Lithuania. Still a top flight team, currently in 8th place. Still, as of right now, a top flight team. Oh, that job's not even open. They are a professional team. A couple of Lithuania jobs just came open. That we knew was Hungary. Hungary. Second league in Latvia. Kind of been there, kind of done that. Maybe we wait for like that job digest email to come out. Maybe that'll point out jobs that it feels we are capable of winning, earning, acquiring. We have a job interview. Ostia Mare, Lido Calcio. Let's view the advert. Insecure finances. Who cares? We applied for a job anyway. Hopefully we just applied for the job. Locomotiva. Now they're going down. So I don't know if we want to... I don't think we want to get the job at Locomotiva. I'm not in the mood to try to bring somebody up from the second level of Croatia again. All right, let's apply for that. We did get offered a job interview at Švajkata in Lithuania. Doing okay under the interim manager. Don't have a stadium picture in my stadium pack, so... Oh, amateur team. I don't think I can do that. I can't do that. I have to decline the interview. I just can't justify that. Amateur team ain't giving me a coaching badge. My circumstances wouldn't have allowed me to move forward with them. I think I am going to ask for the coaching badge in the interview. Now, whether they grant it then or not is not going to be like the be-all, end-all, but I think getting that conversation started earlier, soon rather than later, could benefit us, possibly. Congratulations, Sunderland, going to be in the Premier League next year. Falkirk is going up to the Cinch Premier. The Cinch Premiership, excuse me. Premier. Elliot takes charge at Blythe. Bolo sacked at Almeria. I did not put the name fix back in, so. Yeah, let's go. Second tier in Scotland can't be terrible, right? I'm like hedging my bets now. Let's even go for Wales. Let's not big time Wales. I want to see if anything else potentially has come up. Differdange looking for a new manager as well. Very Lithuania is that bothered me a little bit. Hapoel Yerushalayim in Israel. Why not? Another journeyman through Israel. Can't be terrible. Let's go. Oh no, there. Corinthos in Greece, sure. Already the Albanian. Still don't want to drop down to the Armenian second league just yet. I apparently applied for the second league in Azerbaijan. Good night, Colby. Merry Christmas. Have yourself a great night. Couple more jobs in Belarus. One more job in Belarus. Energetique. Although, wait, we determined that wasn't the highest league, was it? Oh, well. I mean, Yep, screw it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Lokomotiva. Who cares? We'll go to the second tier of Croatia. We spent a lot of time there, so it'll be less interesting than I would hope for it to be. Leighton Orient. Sure. I mean, as much as I don't really want to be. No. But I'm now applying for League One jobs as well. And if I find out these teams are going down into the Vanarama League, we'll get out. Not that I really want to be going through England. But experience is experience. And we speak the language. So that doesn't hurt. Only the one job in Spain, though, at Almeria. I'm not going to get too impatient. But I will say we most likely will be leaving stream tonight without a job. Yeah, it did. But we were also we're taking the shotgun approach. Now we've got a sniper rifle. Let's apply for the job at Debrecen because we know it's a Czech 2nd Division. Sure. The Ukrainian Premier League is coming available. The Austrian Premier Division. All right, Baltica, where are you? Oh, you in Mother Russia. Look at all these jobs that just came open. All right, so yeah, this is that BFC job that we didn't get. Weekly jobs update. Now, where is this? Rodu. Greek Super League 2. Sure. Why does it take so frickin' long? Not interested in that one. Not interested in that one right now. Nor that one. I'm glad those are the jobs that they think we can get. Can I comment on the rumors? Everyone's ambitious. That's what we'll say. All right, League 2 Moldova. All right, let's just go back to the... We'll go back to the job center. I'm not going to go through each and every one individually. Yeah, Belarusian second league. We applied for that one. Armenian second league, we're leaving on the table for right now. Belgium, Bosnia, Bulgaria. These are all applied for. League 2, we stayed away from this. Ooh, West Brom. I mean, should I just apply for the Premier League and be done with it? Burton Albion? Tons of jobs open in England, my friends. Oh, still won't let me do the Dynamo Batumi job. Checking to see what's new. Anything that we may be interested in. It is a shame because there are certain places that might be entertaining. But they also run the risk of being swift HESPERANGE, which just like soul sucking at the end of the day. All right, Padilla. Let's see if we can actually get a professional job interview, please. And thank you in advance. Oh. No, it's not midnight yet. Not midnight yet. Well, honestly, that playing the last 5 matches of the season took longer than I thought it was going to. The only top jobs I have not applied for, forget the job at Spezia, I actually have I own their kit. Appendix Spore, that's probably a good job. We did not get the job at Hearts. We have been offered an interview in Wales. Let's go on that interview and then throw in some new applications if we can. All right, why have I resigned? Why have I resigned from so many jobs? I felt it necessary to step down to further my career. What is my reasoning for dropping down to this level? New challenge, fresh experiences. You've developed a reputation for applying for other jobs while still employed. Oh my God. I can't believe I got this question because I applied for like 2 jobs. Okay, like 12 jobs before I left. Why is this even important? What my old employer's talking shit about me while I'm out on the job search? It was my choice and I stand by my decisions. Up for a few jobs right now, trying to forge ahead with my career. We're going the ambitious route in all of these interviews. From the jump, we've been doing it. Previously been embroiled in media controversies. Given the career ahead, very much the exception rather than the rule. Willing to assure you to do a better job maintaining a good dressing room than your previous manager did. Dude, confident I can have a strong atmosphere. Good financial management, you can count on me. Rather not say at this stage. Small budget. Perfectly acceptable to me. Coaching badge. We believe you are sufficiently qualified. Maybe that's it. I just need a club with more ambition. I need a club to look at me and say, we like you for the job, but you're just not good enough yet, so we are going to make you better. And the worst part is that you do reach a point where you get to the level of a club where they'll just throw coaching badges at you. They're like, we need you to be better, dude. Like, take this class. Like I think it was when I was in Turkey in the last Journeyman. They just were like, I got the first one like right away, and then as soon as I was done with that one, I asked for that. They just kept giving them to me. I got like 5 badges there in like 2.5 years. Like however many badges you could get in the time that I was there, I got. It would have been 3 years because we started mid-year, kept them up, then we started doing well, and we left mid-year. I wish you could just get jobs automatically if you were simulating. Like if we could go on vacation and just like auto-apply. Maribor fans have laughed off our interest. Great. Let's apply for the job at Odense Bold Club. We did get an offer for a job interview to discuss the vacancy in, is this Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland. Semi-pro. But they've won some stuff. They won the league. Needed to step down for the good of my career. I have a previous experience in managing smaller teams. Developed a reputation for applying for other jobs. Doesn't matter. My decision. Forging ahead with my career. Exception rather than the rule. Won't have any problems. Don't know yet. Small budget. Sounds great. Coaching course? Fine. Maybe I shouldn't ask now. It's only leaving me disappointed. I'm already disappointed enough. I don't need additional disappointment. Wouldn't a journeyman be interesting if you took the first job you were offered every time? Like a yes man. Like you had to. This might actually be this could be an interesting or a very boring save. But you say yes to everything. You agree to everything. You make every promise you can. Any player that wants to be re-signed, you re-sign them. Probably. But you go on every interview and you take whatever job. Now, maybe like if you get like offered multiple jobs at the same time, you can pick, because I don't know what order in which they show up. I guess there is technically one that you would get first, because all of the emails are time-stamped, but... yeah, club wants to poach you, got to accept. Even if you've made the promise not to go, like you've got to deal with whatever consequences. I'm not saying that we start it now and incorporate it into this save. We've got enough going on. New header. Oh, he's staying at Goritza. Ooh, the fans are flattered by our interest in their Greek second-tier club. Anything new? I wish you could sort by newest. Hearts we've already been declined by. Just in case you don't think that we're applying for a lot of jobs. We are. But there are a lot of jobs we have not applied for. Laval now has an opening. Do we go for Lyon? Like I'm making a conscious decision not to apply for the jobs in the Premier League, but I don't think I have the same reservations about Ligue 1. I mean, if we made the jump from Luxembourg to Ligue 1, like, holy hell, that would be ridiculous. I just find it amazing, though. Hey, Stuffed Crabster, how you doing? I find it amazing, though, that leagues that I think have a higher rep than the one we left, or at least are pretty darn close, that are looking at our job in Luxembourg and going, you were working in Luxembourg. Why would you want to come here to Scotland? I know Northern Ireland isn't like tippity top of the table here, but are you open to dropping down leagues? Like, what does that mean? See what offers come along. Why did I have to quit rather than carry on? One day, you might find out the truth when I write my book. That's my answer. What happened with Luxembourg? Everything and nothing at the same time. Nothing as in we could not get a coaching badge. We could barely get anything out of the board. They waited until the end of March to offer us a contract when we were in first place the whole time. And the team quit on us. Like, we could never get our managerial support above a certain level because the board wouldn't let us take the coaching course, which would have increased our reputation. We ended up losing our top spot in the penultimate week. We were down by 1 point. We were playing that team in the final week, and we lost 3-0. So we got a team that was putting up 5 on the regular, got shut out 5-0 over the last 2 weeks. So then we decided to start looking for jobs. And then we both, so we got offered another so this is now May. We got offered a contract which we walked away from, and the next day we got an invitation to discuss our future with the board. So we decided that we were going to decline that invitation by resigning. If this team has been relegated, I'm not going to take it. I don't think I want to be in the second tier of Wales. I kind of don't want to be in Wales at all. Oh, whether we're Caernarfon or Carmarthen, they've been relegated. I've been in the second tier of Wales, and it was painful. We'll keep the job in our back pocket for now. I'm not going to propose any changes. Maybe having this job in hand may spur on somebody else. But I honestly think that we just got offered the worst job that we applied for. I'd rather be in the second tier of Croatia than the second tier of Wales. I feel like that's where my first I'll call it my first non-league to legend, because that's kind of what I based it off of, because that's all I knew. This is before I started streaming. This is literally the first game that the first FM game I ever played. I ended up in the second tier of Wales, and I felt like when I didn't have the success there I wanted to have, and I wanted to leave, I felt like that's where my career ended. So I'd rather not go back. To the Cymru North and South. Sorry. Love the idea of Wales as a country and the Welsh people. But, and the Welsh accent is pretty cool. Oh, that's not the team. That's the... Wait a minute. Oh, that's two different... Those were two different news stories. Bajakshi here in Turkey. Yeah, Mike, here we go. No transfer budget. A wage budget of 1.1 thousand. And they're offering us a quarter of the money we were making. Remember what I said about having that job in hand? I couldn't look at it. Could not justify to myself. In my brain. Just wasn't working. Wasn't working for me at all. Oh, brother. Oh my. See, we're kind of a crossroads. We feel like we deserve more. Oh, thank God. I wouldn't have been able to talk to you, Crapster, if you had done Vaduz. Vaduz is like, that's a taboo subject on the channel. Like, I feel like we deserve more, but we haven't really earned more. Have we? Like, there is a very good possibility that we are a Luxembourg top tier level manager. I mean, lots of jobs just came open. We've only had 2 interviews, and at least one of them is for a team that we have 0 interest in. All right, let's see where the jobs are here. All right, Cosenza in Serice. Let's do that. I wish I could also filter out the ones that... Well, let's filter out the international jobs. Like, I wish you could filter out the ones that you've already applied for. Wouldn't that be nice? So I could limit the divisions, but I don't know what they all are. I could limit by country, but is that really the best thing for me to do right now? Why not go to Siberia? We haven't been offered the job in Siberia, man. Oh, at Irkutsk? Can I filter by available, though? Oh, wait. I already applied for that one. Oh, I see what you're getting at here. And we already got turned down by these. We either turned down or got turned down by these two. All right, so available. St. Johnston. Apply for job. We still have to scroll down. That's part of my problem. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Let's apply for Nicki Minaj. That might be fun. Play with Nicki Minaj. Yeah, like, so... Hold on. Apply for job. It really is. And look, like these jobs in the Netherlands, I was poo-pooing these amateur jobs. They have a higher rep than others. Now, can I do multiples at once? No. I mean, I am concerned about those things, but at this point in my career, like that may be a tiebreaker, but I think I shouldn't turn my nose up at jobs. Just cause. You can get a job at Haken. Excellent. Where else? Lechia, that's top tier Poland. Let's do top tier Poland. I'm fine with that. Romania, even though I have a feeling that's a relegation team, but whatever. We'll see. Can't hurt to apply. Screw it. The Moldovan Super League. I don't care. Kazakh Premier League. Let's go. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Austrian First Division. Yes. Second tier in Israel, we kind of did that, but... There's another Serbian First League. Not a lot of money in Serbia. Like, honestly, the Romanian Second League may not be so bad. Look at the wage bill. Let's apply for these Romania 2 jobs. Because it's decent rep. I think I'll have too much fun saying Alfam. Alright. Second tier of Ukraine. Not if we can help it. Just yet. B68. Top tier, Faroe Islands. I am not proud. I mean, I am proud. That's my problem. I mean, we may need to stay in our lane for at least another year. It sucks, but I think that's what needs to happen. I just applied for that young boys job that I said I was going to apply for. Burnshore. No border supporter culture. Interesting. Second tier in Ireland. Eesh. How's the music been, by the way? I've not really been listening. We just applied for 24 more jobs. Serenity now. All right, job applications received all across Europe. We were unsuccessful in England. England will not touch us with a 10-foot pole. That is true. That is true. Oh, really? I mean, obviously the Vanarama doesn't, at least not in game, because you can start unemployed in the Vanarama National. North and south, at least. No, I totally get what you're saying. I can't. The audacity of the English FA to want to make sure that their managers are actually qualified for their jobs. How dare they? Oh, the audacity. You know, I've been talking about, oh, by the way, Merry actual Christmas to everyone on the East Coast of the United States. We've been talking about Christmas so much, I kept forgetting that today wasn't actually Christmas Day, or yesterday when we started this. And lots more jobs that we did not get. All right, so still have a lot of job applications out there. Let's see what we got. Serbian Super League, sure. Spanish Second Division, yeah. Although these teams are probably going down to the third tier. We've done the third tier this year, but Tulani Munyai may be going back to his roots. Oh, you're kidding me. That I was unaware of. Swiss Challenge League. 43 grand a week. Seems fair. Bulgaria 2. I just would like, I'd like to get some sniffs from Now, are these in the order that they become available in? Like, am I looking... As I scroll down, am I going to get anything new? It doesn't appear that way. Parma's still insecure. Could probably get the Fulham gig. Oh, we've been linked to Brand X, so that's nice. I think if I can't get a nibble at Barrow, applying to Chelsea is a waste of my time. Well, I don't want to miss interview opportunities. Oh, you mean just like not... I know what you... I took me a second. All right, job interviews. This one is top tier of Cyprus, I believe. Very little management experience. Can explain why. Done very well in my limited time is the answer we've given before. Let's say I felt it necessary to step down. We've been offered jobs, so I'm not worried about the answer. Developed a reputation for applying for other jobs. I see you've only been the manager for 2 years. Why do you only have 2 years experience? It's my choice. I stand by my decision. I think that's keen to do whatever I can to keep progressing. Exception rather than the rule. I have a very good record when it comes to meeting expectations, except when my expectation is to win the league and I come in second. Well versed in sensitive financial situations. Small budget. Oh, they've been relegated. I'm not going to ask for the coaching course anymore. West Armenia. I'm guessing that's in Armenia. In the Armenian High League. Worried about not speaking the language. Get on with other languages. Need to further my career. Dropping down. Looking for a new challenge and fresh experiences. Just trying to forge ahead in my career. I think I may have answered the last question wrong. Who cares? Exception rather than the rule. Let me appraise them in the working environment. So give me a small budget. Sure, this seems perfectly fine. Whatever it is you're asking of me. And nothing else I can think of. Gereshkipau. In the second division, of 15th. Wait, are they getting relegated? They're getting relegated out of the second division of Cyprus. That's fun. Is there a third division of Cyprus? There is. I don't think that that's going to be a step up for us. I'm going to decline the interview. We have our limits. I mean, sometimes I get it. Sometimes you need to take a step backwards to take a step forwards. However, I don't feel like that was the best situation for us. And I may be getting super picky, but we really shouldn't have set fire to the bed on our way out the door. I think choices, we didn't get the job at Ballymena. And Lee Lucas left Taunton Town to take over at Caernarfon. And we've been unsuccessful in a couple of... we didn't get the job at Latina. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dolomiti Bellunesi have offered us a job interview. So we have an interview in Italy. Because they're getting relegated into Serie D. I bet they're getting relegated. Yep. We'll go anyway, see what they have to say. I got so excited. It's my choice. Doing whatever I can to keep progressing. Very much the exception rather than the rule. Confident in my ability. Let me appraise them in the working environment. Not sure. Let me think about it. But give me a small budget to work with. It is going to be impossible to get out of Serie D, isn't it? Not impossible. Somebody does it every year. I think that's probably one of the greatest achievements in world football. Getting a team promoted from Serie D. Job at Wolves is still open. I can't believe I got baited into being excited about that job. Oh. As soon as I saw their league position, I was like, shit. Oh, God, wouldn't that be fantastic? And you auto apply. See, I would apply for shit jobs if I could. If the trade-off was you had to auto apply for crap jobs, then great. New 5-year deal for Donnarumma. He's kind of fallen out of favor as the go-to goalie in FIFA. All right, lots of jobs we did not get. It's fine. St. Johnston, we didn't get. Energetek BGU in the Belarusian First League. Well, they came in 11th. All right, 11th is fine. 11th is good. But it's the second tier of Belarus. Keep forgetting that. It's fine. We're going to attend the interview. Well on other languages. My choice. My body, my choice. Forging ahead with my career. Exception rather than the rule. Good relationship with supporters. Certain I could get the backing of the players. Yeah. Give me more time. Give me a small budget. Perfectly fine. I think it's a fair target to aim for. Ooh, first time we're talking about a transfer budget. How long has it been since I applied for jobs? But let's wait, because like Sunday, Monday is when a lot of the new jobs come up. We've almost been unemployed a month now. No, not really. 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Just feels like it. Because we've been unemployed for like an hour and a half. Excuse me. All right, let's see. All right, see, more guys have gotten sacked. Look at all these sackings. We didn't get the Langford job. We have been asked to make backroom staff changes at West Armenia. So I feel a little better about... Oh my God. I mean, the league rep is up there. No, this is the top tier in Armenia. This team is in the conference league. And it looks like it's a short season, unless they're still going. They are not still going. Because they have playoffs. They're semi-pro. But their facilities are god-awful. They're in debt. Not overspending the wage bill, which is nice. The captain and vice captain. Oh, that's just their value. Let's see how much of it. They gave us $5,000 to play with, which means we could fire a couple of people here. Like end of contract guys, like Albert's, like guys whose contracts are up anyway. That's really all we can do. We could get rid of this one scout, which we should do. Yeah, it's not a lot to look at here. Yeah, okay, so this guy, $440 is what it would cost to get rid of Arsen Varanosian. And I think, doesn't the badge look like West Brom or one of those? That's a black and white team. So this goalkeeping coach, his contract is about to expire. That's why he's so cheap to buy out. If we wanted to buy out the head of youth development, we couldn't. The assistant manager prefers to be a director of football. Like positions we don't need, like a technical director, we can't fire them. Like, what's even the point? We are so close to the end of the season that that's like 3 weeks worth. I'm just not even going to bother. They'll be gone anyway. So we have a job in Armenia should we want it. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Wasn't planning on staying up this late, but damn it, I want a new job. I want to know where we're going. I want to have some idea for the start of the next stream. So, be right back. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I got a ton of people hanging out on YouTube, all at once, more than normal, all at the same time. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate your support over there as well. And we will be right back and see what other jobs may be out there. Check our inbox when we return. Well, I gotta say hi to Normal Bloke from Sheffield. Happy Christmas. I gotta step away for a minute. Bit of a rumbly tumbly, as Winnie the Pooh would say. So thank you for coming in all of you guys. I appreciate you being here. If you do need to raid and run because A, it's Christmas, and B, it's super duper early in the morning for you right now. What time is it? Like 5? Almost 6 a.m. for you guys. So you're streaming through the night. We resigned our position in our second job. We were probably going to get fired because we didn't win the league. We came in second, but we didn't win the league. And they didn't like that. So once the league season ended, we started applying for jobs, and they didn't like that either. So they requested a meeting to discuss our future. We decided that we were going to discuss our future by resigning. Oh, I'm sorry. We lost the league on the last day of the season. Technically, we lost it on the next to last day, or theoretically, I should say, but we really lost it on the last day because we were playing the team that was behind us for the entire season until the game before when they went up by 1 point. And then we lost to them. So we ended up losing the league by 4 points, and it sucked. And I will be right back. So thank you. If you have Raiders, if you have to raid and run, go for it. Yeah, we're on 415 right now, and we were offered a job in a team that just got demoted to the second tier of Wales, and I was like, nope, sorry, can't do Wales 2. I can't do Wales 2. Now I'm applying for a job in Armenia. So, yeah. So we've got a gig in Armenia. They're in Europe, so we'd be going from one European team to another. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we took on our old team in Europe and won? That would just be super swell. But the facilities suck at this place, so who knows? So we're gonna step aside for a few minutes, as I mentioned. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you everybody for being here tonight, and I will be back in a few. All right, let's see what's in our inbox. Ooh, wrong button. There we go. All right, bunch of jobs we did not get. Let's see what's available now. Anything good on the horizon? Swedish First Division Elite, 16th place. They must have gotten relegated. Can't apply for that one. Can't apply for that one. New job in the Dritte Liga, Sandhausen. 125,000 a week in available wages. Still available, the job at Swift HESPERANGE. Poltava in Ukraine? Sure, why not? Sure, let's go for the job in Gibraltar. Why not? Go back to the third tier of Hungary. No, I think has Wexford been relegated? No, because I don't think you can get relegated. We'll apply anyway. Oh, dear Lord. Grant me the serenity. Give me a good job interview. Who knew that? I don't know. It just feels like we're in a worse position now than we were. 120 euros a week to work at West Armenia. League One, Kazakhstan. Joking, right? Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like we've fallen. I feel like our job prospects now are worse than they were when we went to Luxembourg. We have more experience. We still have a very good record. Do you think I'm being dramatic? We've been offered 2 jobs, each one shittier than the last. And yes, to be fair, we are not being rejected out of hand by many of these positions. Well, maybe it's just, maybe I'm tired, man. Maybe it's almost 1 o'clock. Been streaming since 8. And you know what I mean? Like, All these jobs I think we'd be good for, we haven't even been offered interviews for. All right, okay, Vlatsi. So this is in Albania. All right, this is a step up. Except they've been relegated. They've been relegated. We'll go to the interview. I don't care about previous match. Like we're I mean, to be fair, we're also being semi-cocky in our interviews. I mean, we're still technically in the running for a bunch of jobs. So who knows? I think right now, if we got offered one of the jobs in Cyprus, that would be our best bet. I just feel Cyprus may be the way to go. Is it a step up? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe. Maybe we'll find out. If we're given the opportunity to find out. Yeah, I'm allowing myself to be blinded by the fact that I see a team is in the top flight. Only to then discover that they really aren't. They've been promoted from Liga 3 Serie 10. Not me. I think I've earned my fatalism tonight. I think I'm coming by it honestly. I really do. I really, really do. Like, I appreciate you trying to prop me up, but... Because we're now a month away from the start of European play. So we got hired by a team that was playing for Europe, and now we can't even get a snip. Well, West Armenia is playing in Europe. Let's not forget that. But I just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we have 58 emails. Bunch of jobs we were up. Oh, we didn't get the job in Cyprus. They hired Dimitris Simoni, who has no experience. He's a better coach than we are, but he was the assistant manager. He was an assistant manager somewhere. We didn't get the job in Italy. We didn't get the job here in Minsk. Wait, was that Madonna? I mean, lots more jobs have just opened up. But the question is, are they any good? All right, software. So I'm guessing these available but not applied for are not available to us. I mean, we still have applications out there at some decent teams. Can't apply for the job in Luton Town. Spartak Moscow. Ludogorets. Like, we're not going to get these. First Division of Norway. Assuming they're still in the First Division of Norway. Can't apply for Cambridge in League One. It's a new job in Portugal. I mean, do we go down to the fourth tier of Portugal? How about Brescia? Now, it says they're first in Serie C. Does that mean they've been promoted? Who knows? Nyköping, I think that's how you pronounce that. Russian second division? Sure. I'm sure they're relegated. Lost their last 5. Supposedly a top flight team. Highly doubted at this point. Do we go for fourth tier of Italy? Did I ask that question already? Trying to keep the faith, my friends. Trying to keep the faith. Send all good vibes our way. We need all the vibes we can get. Positive and flow positive energy through. Because it's 1 a.m. on the East Coast, Christmas morning. All right, Panathinaikos, Ludogorets, we were pretty much we pretty much got dismissed out of hand. We literally just applied for that job. All right, lots of resignations. Lots of resignations. Let's go a day or two in the future just to make sure all the dust has settled. All right, lots of guys getting hired. Guys getting hired, guys getting fired. Oh, I just thought there was a news item for Swift HESPERANGE. Maybe they have found our replacement. Bottle of Dr. Pepper's just that little bit too far away. Although both bottles I got today, when I opened them up, totally fizzed on me. So we've been approached by the second tier club in Albania. KF Lazio. Now they are a professional club. So there is that. We're going to ask for a delay. They want us to get promoted. Meanwhile, we do have a job interview in the Greek Super League 2 South. It is worth considering. They have agreed to the delay. Fairly adept at learning new languages. I stand by my choice, doing whatever I can to keep progressing. Exception rather than the rule. Try to forge a strong bond with the supporters. Not concerned about who did what when. Let me meet them first. Proposals sound great, whatever they are. Boom. A lot of these are the same jobs. This one at least has a decent wage bill. Russian second division. Insecure finances, but who cares? It's just a job. Just a job. Oops, we just ignored the press. All right, West Armenia is back. So on the one hand, we have an offer from a professional club. Still shitty money. And we have an offer from a team in Europe for even shittier money. Well, if we take the job and it ends up being shite, you know we're coming after you, right? We will hold, if we take the Lazio job, we are going to hold you responsible. So right now it's Armenia and Albania that are coming after us. I feel like, I am starting to feel like that this section of the Journeyman is going to take a very Slavic turn. Ooh, a job at Arda has come available. They're in the Bulgarian First League? I feel like I've heard of them before. There may be a town of the same name in Kosovo. Maybe that's why. All right, we didn't get a couple of these jobs. We didn't get the job in Lyon, man. No Kaiserslautern. All of these Italy jobs we wanted. 209 million on Ansu Fati. Holy hell. Yeah, but now they are decidedly not. Still can't apply for Luton Town. Brudesh? Be hilarious if we ended up back in Croatia. Norwegian First Division? Are they... All right, they are relegation challenged. But top tier job. So we will look at Norway. I just want your extra. More Serbian jobs. I don't know. All these trying to sell me real hard on taking the Albanian job. What's the Maltese Premier League like? Let's go for the jobs in Malta too. Oh, can't Gzira won't have us. And Valletta FC won't have us. So never mind. You don't hate the second tier of Albania? Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Yeah, I don't think League 3 in Georgia is where we want to go. That is true. Aldi is currently in Albania, aren't you? Women, not girls, rule my world. Why is this? Oh, it's June 19th. We are back to dropping over 1,000 frames a stream. God, I love this. Oh, I miss the days of destroying my system trying to play Football Manager. Okay. Things getting a little interesting here. We have been offered a job interview at Pristina in Kosovo. But we have also been offered the job at Diagoras Rodau in Greece. Except they've been relegated into the National C Division. Are you kidding me? All right, so the Greek Super League 2 South. is a good league. But like you immediately I mean, it's not as huge a step down, assuming that's where you go. Relegation group. Relegated to the C division. All right, so it's not a massive, massive step down. Again, I'm just answering everything the same. This job is okay. So, all right. So there are potential positives to this job. One, they're offering us the most money as a manager. Not the be all and end all, but I think that says a little something. There is a transfer budget of $35,000. Not a ton, but it's still there. And it's a higher wage budget. I do wish that there was a way that you could stack job offers, like you could compare job offers. Like there was a screen you could go to where you could see, like in just a column form, side by side, every job you've been offered. That is for my FM wish list. So, Sports Interactive, if you're listening, FM29, make it happen. I'm assuming it's too late for 25 and probably 26. How many teams are in the Greek First Division? Yes. No shot. I'm like, that's not being toxic, and I wasn't being facetious. Because I forget what I'm being offered. So like I looked at that job and I just assumed it was more money. I think it was. I think I'm only got offered like $225 from Albania. Not happy about taking a step back. Frankie Goes to Hollywood in more than one song? Guys, this is what Frankie Goes to Hollywood music sounds like when it's not relaxed. We have been offered a job interview at Larne. All right, so things are looking up a little bit. Forget where is Larne? In Northern Ireland. Never mind. I mean, it's a sideways step from where we were. At least I think so. The Luxembourg League is 81st. Northern Ireland is 86th. So that's not terrible. All right, just a slight variation on the questions. Again, some jobs that look really juicy we're just not getting. I do want to say something, but before the end of the stream, very quickly. I want you guys to know that your patronage, whether you subscribe to the channel or not, just by following and by watching, the support that you give is tremendous. And the number of people who spend hours out of their day hanging out with me while I play a video game that doesn't have a ton of... It's not really skill-based. So maybe you're here to learn a little something. I feel like I learned more from you than you guys could ever learn from me. But just the very fact that you guys spent so much of your time just hanging out in the chat, lurking, whatever you're doing, I just want you to know that it doesn't go unnoticed or unappreciated. So thank you all very much for being here. I mean, there are 10 of you hanging out in Twitch right now. There are 8 at the same time at YouTube, which is ridiculous. The fact that the number of people who have watched the stream on YouTube isn't much larger than that all day long is a testament to you guys and your dedication. And who knows, maybe you threw it on and fell asleep. I don't care. I thank you for that. Job open at Pettibon. We didn't get Toulouse or Moulin. Or Neuchâtel's annex. Oh... Septemvri Sofia, one of the first jobs we applied for, we did not get. Hapoel Jerusalem, we didn't get. Spartak Moscow, Wexford, nope. And we have been approached by Pristina. 95 euros per week. But are they in Europe? They finished 6th last year. No, they were relegated. They're not even a top flight team anymore. Nope. Only one team gets up from the Kosovan second league. I had to turn that one down. I enjoyed managing in Kosovo when I did. However, I don't think that was the right thing. And come on. Who could? And I didn't think they could be. Because the thing with leagues that have one player go up means only one player comes down, or one team comes down. With rare exceptions, obviously. Like more teams get relegated out of Serie C than get advanced in from each Serie D. Sean Dyche is now at Wolves. Oh, thank God. We've made it past the point where the Everton board had lost their confidence in him. Yeah, Laval is gone. Elversberg didn't get it. Didn't even get an interview. So right now it's between Albania and Greece. We know what we were offered by Greece. I need a refresher on Albania. We'll have the opportunity to postpone each one Oh, and Armenia. So we're offered 120 a week. Top flight job. Can't forget that. Semi-professional, but they are in the Europa Conference League. But with financial damage. $30,000 transfer budget, 4.1 grand per week. Lazio are also there in the second tier of Albania, offering $240 a week, so twice the amount of money. About the same wage budget, no transfer budget to speak of, but that's fine because we're not really planning on a transfer budget. Your personal preference is Greece? Well, we're going to see if we can delay. Oh, West Armenia has rejected our... So West Armenia is basically forcing us to make a choice. Here's my thought on it. I don't love semi-pro in the top flight. That's kind of the situation we just came from. They've got a little bit of money in the bank, which is honestly surprising because they had zero. They were actually in debt when we first got offered the job. The fact that our captain and vice captain, or our captain is on a pay-for-play contract now, is a little frightening. Lazio just got relegated. I'm not sure if I want to play in the team in black and white, so I may have to change these colors. Sorry, guys. They've won a couple of Albanian Cups. They've won this league a couple of times. They've won the Albanian Super Cup. Never won the Albanian League. They are professional for, I'm going to say for now. I think they were going to drop. I think if they were going to drop, well, I don't know what the Grecian club is. I feel like if they've already dropped leagues. So they're already officially in the second flight. And they're still professional. They've agreed to the delay. West Armenia has not. I think we're going to... Good morning, Saz. Merry Christmas to you as well. Still going. We're still here. And you're actually up at a semi-reasonable hour. I think we're going to walk away from West Armenia. I'd rather be in Greece or Albania at this point, I think. Just have a better feeling. I think Greece is probably our best bet. And we've been offered both, right? Now I can't even remember that. Wait, Sash, you have grandkids? I've never pegged you for being older than me. Martin Forkel. I hope you enjoy your 442. He was at Rosport. He finished 10th. Unbelievable. All right, we didn't get the Heronveen job. No surprise. We have been offered interviews in the second league of Azerbaijan. We're going to turn that down for now. Although, woohoo. Oh, it's the second league in Belarus. It is a professional club, though. Are they currently going? Can you please? The fact that they don't have a badge makes me a little nervous. They are a mid-table team. Mid-table Belarusian second-tier team. But they are named Brest. TF Brest. All right, we'll go to the interview. Maybe they'll knock our socks off. Let's get down to business. I don't give a shit about not being able to speak the language. I've explained this to so many people. I don't know. I have to keep explaining things. That was abrupt. I don't think we got it. Like, literally, we only got to the no, you can remove leaks. I'll show you. You can filter them out. It's a pain in the butt, but you can filter them out. Yeah, guys. I think we're gonna have to take one of those two jobs. Lots of unsuccessful interviews. Bum prom. Again, second tier of Belarus. Oh, and see, now we're getting the job interviews. Some of these, like Yerevan was one of the first jobs we applied for. So Brumpom is there. Dunav, I guess. You know what? Is it a professional job? Do I want to go to Gibraltar? It's a nice stadium, though. That's a decent look. That's a cute stadium. We're gonna decline the interview in Gibraltar, though. Faleshti, Liga 1 Group A in Moldova. Oh, this isn't even... Yeah, no, it's cute, though. I was having the same thought. All right. Let's, second tier Moldova, not interested. Yerevan, where were you? Oh, come on, man. They got relegated, didn't they? They got relegated. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go down to the second tier of Azerbaijan. Like, it took you that long to realize. All right, we will do these Belarusian interviews. Second tier of Belarus isn't terrible. I'm sure the second tier of Azerbaijan is quite nice and has a good personality. Okay, so we just got cut off early. Hey, Chris, welcome back. Hold down. Slow down. I love how some teams do want to discuss their wage budget with you. I think my mouse battery may be going. Oh, I got to say there's another string in my bow. Yeah, like my mouse is feeling a little sluggish. So I think that means... Where the fuck did I put my batteries? Hold on. I mean, I feel like at this point it's just elementary and we're going to be taking one of the other jobs, but... Be right back. Hang tight. I think I need to turn the lights on. I don't want to shock you guys. So I didn't want to like blind anybody. Like I was just feeling like the mouse was just getting that, losing just a slight level of responsiveness. Yeah, that's much better. And it wasn't that it was going to die on me, but it was just getting to the end of its useful life. All right, we are close. We're close to finding a job, guys. I just thought that this would be... I honestly thought it would go a little faster this time. Now, it could be because, you know, we've been, again, more being a little bit more targeted with the jobs we applied for. All right, so here's the job in Greece. The jobs we've interviewed for recently don't excite me as much as the ones we've already got in place. So they are in the Greek National 3 Division, Group 3. They're predicted to come in first. They're still offering me less money than I was making before. But they are offering me a ton of money relative to everyone else. 3 subs from 5 named. So, small squad. Smallish squad. 34 matches. Top 2 teams get promoted. No trialists allowed in matches. 1 match ban after 4 yellow cards, and then again after every successive 3. All right. Cares about the TV contract length. Maximum of 8 non-EU players. Maximum squad size of 99. 2 registration windows. Oh, all the way through October 31st. And then again January. So really November and December. And then after January. Not sure why it says all this twice. So 8 non-EU players. Nations that are treated as EU. England is treated as EU. Ukraine, all EU nations. Serbia, Tunisia, Morocco, Algeria. So African nations in Tunisia, Morocco, and Algeria. Russia is treated as EU. Turkey All European Free Trade Association nations, I forget which ones those are. Iceland, Liechtenstein, Norway, and Switzerland. And Albania and Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's a semi-pro team, though. But like the players are actually like earning real money, and there are it's a fairly young team. Looks like they have a 16-year-old starting. As an attacking midfielder. Like, part of me wants to do a poll, but, I mean, who's going to really answer it? All right, so let's look at this from, like, a realism standpoint. It's more money and it's Greece. They have a higher wage budget as well for their players. Well, it's our save. Look, as much as I have to play it, you guys have to want to watch it. So I have to make decisions. Like, I have no problem making the decision myself, and I think I've made a decision. Like, as like you guys have to watch. Like, it has to still, as much as I need to enjoy myself, so do you guys. If you're not enjoying it, if you're not coming to watch it, then what's the point? It doesn't matter where I go. All right, an interesting badge. Red, white, and blue for the team colors. For GS Diagoras Rodu. The other team we're underbid from is KF Lazio. Can you like? It's not letting me do it. Technically no, because the other job was in the top flight team that is now a professional club because I convinced them to go pro. I don't know. I don't know if either of these is going to be better. And by better means if I'm going to have a greater success with the management of the club, if I'm going to have an easier time dealing with the players. I mean, our rep is still where it is. Our stats are still where they are. Let's see if we can get 2 years out of them. For Pete's sake. So they didn't budge on either thing. I wasn't going to push it. Because the last thing I would have wanted would be to lose the Grecian job, because I insisted on 2 years only to get 1 year out of Albania. When we begin our next stream, we will take our first look at GS Diagoras Rodu. Hey, Root, how you doing? Welcome in. But I am tired. It has been a long time. But we finally have ourselves a job. When we come back, we are going to Greece. Where are we going now, though? That's German. Let's go to FMG. Content for certain audiences. Ha! Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you have a very happy Christmas. Most likely coming back tonight. What the hell else do I have to do? I don't mean that in a negative way to you guys. I can't see a reason why not. Unless I was editing the Croatia video I haven't done yet. Ooh, looks like he's just starting up at a new club. Tier 20 England unemployed. He's Australian. Thank you so much. David, bye. Have yourselves a wonderful time. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, by the way. Like, y'all watched, 15 hours worth of content tonight. So I appreciate each and every one of you. All of you folks on Twitch as well. Thank you for being there all the time. Not me. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so very much. Saz, glad you got a good night's sleep. Have a wonderful day. I will see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye.